Las brujoaventuras continúan con misiones secundarias. Soy pobre. Soy pobre, no puedo ir a una subasta. Supongo que pudiera hacer esto.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyran falls victim.
Where's that coot gone this time?
Una misión random aquí. No sé si quiero agarrarla.
Get them while they're hot.
Ya medio se ve por dónde va.
Hey! You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is.
Remember, Witcher.
143 carry the 2. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is
Yo
it
soy
you do
Geralt.
here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded. Speaking of payment, my clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Ok. Vaya, situación peculiar. Ok, supongo.
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage. Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Me sigue pareciendo bastante peculiar como repentinamente no hay música y luego te pones a hablar con alguien y la música empieza a sonar.
See you later.
Go in peace for a night. Too much out again.
Uf. 15. No sé. Vayamos a hacer alguno y ver si tiene algo entretenido. ¿Puedo cruzar por qué? Sí. El marcador de camino no te... De los marcadores secundarios, claro, no te dice. ¿Hay alguno cercano? Es... Supongo que podemos ir a ver.
It's not right.
Gerardo, saca tu espada. ¿No? Creo que ya traigo el aceite. Perfecto. Okay. Sí, saca. fuego. Tengo mancha de sangre en la cabeza. ¿Qué se supone que es? Ni siquiera supe que me estaba atacando, pero bueno. No tengo opciones para empezar. Supongo que la misión es matar al Lesion Spectro o lo que sea que me atacó con sus raíces.
Damn it.
En este juego técnicamente la ballesta es irrelevante si no fuera porque puedes tirar enemigos voladores con él. Pero básicamente no haces absolutamente nada de daño. Vaya. Menos mal tenía. Cuen. Por fin hizo proc. Una de las insignias que tengo en la espada. Básicamente las misiones van a ser de liberar lugares por lo que veo.
That grant will be the end of me. I've lost again.
Por lo que veo básicamente es la forma de conseguir dinero.
Geralt of Rivia, we are your debtors eternal.
Porque me dan 100 por misión. Vamos aquí. Vale, no me deja cambiar el objetivo específico de la misión. Un signo de interrogación.
Come on now.
Técnicamente debería estar haciendo cosas secundarias, pero ya que ando por aquí. Por supuesto.
What now, you piece of filth?
Solo cuestión de esperar como siempre.
Try to be more careful. Faster. Giddy up.
De los pocos que no tengo. Mejorados ni siquiera el primer nivel. Clase con monstruos que solo pegan al azar. Ah. No. Supongo que podemos ir aquí, luego acá, luego acá. A ver si hay un...
My hand shakes so bad. I cannot. Still fucks your bum.
Parece que no tiene cartel de transporte, ¿por qué? Este tampoco tiene. Oh, son ambos. Nos limpiamos. Definitivamente los vampiros son problemáticos. En general. Vale. ¿Fuera bueno? Sí. La animación de muerte desapareció. Encontré el tesoro. Ese era un tesoro, pero no el tesoro. Bueno, no el que estamos buscando. ¿Dónde está? Vaya, creo que no sabe. Era una prisión esto antes, por lo que veo. Cuando pasé por aquí no se veía nada. Hay que ir hacia el norte entonces, porque no tenemos letreros aquí. Espera, aquí hay una isla. Alquimia. Es cierto, me faltaban de las flores.
I'm walking on water. Just like
Like who?
a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
Deus.
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Anytime.
Then draw your
No tengo
blade.
pociones.
One of your ilk ought to manage your throat, eh?
Shut up and fight.
This, my favorite part of the... You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Definitivamente tiene mucho sentido esta misión. Este país tiene cosas muy peculiares.
Behold, your Arendite.
Vaya, se puso mejor aún.
Met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it.
¿Qué le diría? Algunas de las creencias de este lugar son
I
reales.
trust this time you shall not lose it.
Just wonderful.
Si mal no recuerdo, esta arma definitivamente es mejor que la que tengo. El problema es de que no me da bonus. Plata. Ambas son de plata. Cada golpe genera cargas que aumenta el daño de espada en 10. Las cargas se pierden con el tiempo si se recibe daño. Una espada cargada por completo inflige daño por crítico e impacto crítico. Ok, vamos a probarlo un rato. Aquí tampoco hay marcador. Bueno, podemos ir a este, supongo. Vaya, creo que las flores me confundieron. Entonces, desde aquí pasamos para acá y luego para acá. Vaya recorrido. Lo dejo marcado de una vez. Como no me deja redirigir el puntero hacia allá.
Come on, Roach.
Son unas piedras nada más, Roach. No exageres. ¿Qué eran esas cosas? No me acuerdo. Relictos. No. Dracónidos, sí. Dracónidos. Se me olvidó agarrar pociones. Me está cambiando. Salvaje. Es hasta cierto nivel problemático lo de dar 10 golpes consecutivos sin recibir daño. Pero supongo que si tengo Quen no cuenta el daño recibido. Habría que verificar. Bueno, este lugar no cuenta, por cierto. No es parte de los de la misión.
Drink! Give me a drink! If I were
Vaya.
to put up my wife as suit.
Parece que el cadáver que estaba aquí no tenía.
Somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. Sometimes like one. That's it, Roach.
Son gusanos. Insectoides. ¿Se lo puse? Sí. Salvaje. Me están cambiando. Parece que mi Quen no es suficientemente fuerte en general. Vaya. Mucho baiteo. Ok, vamos a hacer un par más y luego voy a hacer otras misiones secundarias. Debiendo haber limpiado este cadáver.
No, here. What?
No, no sabe nada de lo que necesito. Va a tener que ir a conseguir específicamente estos ingredientes, pero será otro día.
Take.
Ok, vamos al otro que está por aquí cerca. Después de este, ya vamos a ver qué otras misiones secundarias hay por ahí. Rose. Vaya. Se atoró entre los barriles. Se fue. Vaya, creí que era un cofre real.
Come on.
Ok, ¿cómo por qué te fuiste por el camino que va hacia abajo? Mejor me voy a pie. Uno quiere ser amable con ustedes, pero no dejan. Ay, este tipo no aguanta nada. Explotó antes de que terminara la misión. Lástima. ¿Qué te puedo decir? Debiste haberte alejado del barril explosivo. ¿Qué? A ver si hay una señal de teletransporte aquí. De hecho, vaya.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here. Not your lucky day.
Más panteras espectrales. Si mal no recuerdo, contra estos son los primeros enemigos contra los que peleas en el primer The Witcher. Están rodeando Vizima cuando llegues. Pues más adelante. Tal vez tengo malos recuerdos, pero definitivamente peleas contra estos enemigos en Vizima, que de hecho ya andas con Shani para esa altura.
I like that silver.
Mutágeno azul. Uno más. Nice. Tengo por este, sí. Al señalar las espadas mágicas, únicas y de brujo, los daños causados por señales aumentan 50%. Definitivamente es de las mejores opciones porque me da mejor en general. Los híbridos me dejan poner tanto de uno como de otro. Interesante. Supongo que podemos reestructurar la build eventualmente. Por si acaso. Se supone que hay un orden. Es una estructura más grande de lo que... Pero sí. No parece que se pueda activar esa entrada. Eso es lo que escuchaba ahorita. No puedo tirarle fuego a tiempo. Aquí está el TP. Vino la crack. Un fragmento de impregnado de perfume de bergamota, jazmín y cedro. 29 de Blate. Por fin encontré una solución. Representa el papel más conocido de Elsa del Longpre para los exámenes de la Academia Imperial de Arte Dramático. Su actuación final, en la que murió en escena, la actuación más perfecta que jamás ha representado nadie. Entonces estarán obligados a promocionarlo. Este papel es demasiado difícil. Mi profesor sigue sin estar satisfecho. Tal vez es que no tengo talento. Es complicado dar la talla con la leyenda de Elsa. Soy Elsa. Encenderé las velas. El día palidece, se derrumba sobre sí mismo, al igual que mi alma. Una oscuridad pronto me devora como humo asfixiante. No, ahora estoy preparada por fin para refrescar el recuerdo de los fantasmas de mi corazón. Que la primera brille por el muchacho, un simple niño que fue golpeado hasta la muerte en el campo de batalla, al mediodía sin una queja. Conseguirme una joya al fondo del pozo. Y nunca volvió a salir a la superficie para ver la luz del día. Que la tercera brille por un marido hermoso como una estatua, frío como la piedra. Niño pozo esposo, piedra que me dejó el escribir, que la cuarta brille como el amor tan profundo. Tan profundamente debilitado por la presión consumida por su fuego. Y la quinta brilla por ti. Destruido por la enfermedad.
Reenacted the marked scene, looks like, and expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
Supongo que sí. Realmente no hay indicador o algo así. No parece haber algún tipo de indicador o algo similar. Me queda el control. Pues no. Y aparte la mayoría tienen como que forma de pozo. Como para poder distinguir algo.
Backtrack along her prints and light the candles in the same order she did.
Tengo prendida una, así que déjala apago. Ok, para que reinicie. Ok. Quiero creer que esta es la última. Parece que no prendí alguno. Probablemente esto se abre cuando haga bien esto. Creo que no se quiso prender la primera vez que le di. Me imagino que me lo pone como objeto de misión. Sí. Vaya, primero tengo que pelear con un vampiro intoxicado y ahora con un espectro. municiones de la espada te quitan de uno en uno por golpe, no son todos al mismo tiempo.
And it's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
Diario cubierto de polvo. Otágeno menor verde. Definitivamente tiene sentido. Para ir por recompensa ahorita, es porque soy pobre. Repentinamente la luz volvió a esta zona.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star. What's new, mon ami?
Greetings, knight. Go in peace for a night.
Veamos si no termina siendo una misión cuestionable.
You shan't turn back a river with a rod. Sit, drink.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land. What a specimen. He's scared to
Problem.
fight us.
Hire a witcher. It's a good thing.
Ok. Hasta el otro lado del mundo.
Come on.
Mil nubes están parpadeando. Demasiada resolución para los tiempos modernos.
Hey there.
Bueno. Necesito subir de nivel mi cuerpo, si no, dejar de usarlo. Cuando se libera alguno de mis otros dos espacios de habilidades.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here?
Si fallece esta vez despellejaré el lomo. Recoge la siguiente remesa de vástagos. Mañana del vivero de Teshamutna. Ya estuvimos ahí. Tenemos que infectar otro lugar en Coronata. Pero no tardes porque el equipo del viñedo que hay al otro lado del río también tiene la llave. ¿Otra? Ok. No parece haber mucho más aquí. Que por cierto... necesito desbloquear uno más para que me den otro espacio. 2 rojos. Déjame ver si los puedo hacer. Ups. No, no hay recursos.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as was abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
Un poco tarde, un poco muy tarde.
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones,
Muy
that's
tarde.
clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk. Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
Vaya.
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers.
And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Eocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas.
when the male perished.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse. Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Your cast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that.
Ya la tengo.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again.
Sí, soquete. Soquete de planta. ¿A dónde vas, Gerardo? Mi espada brilla bastante bien con un gato activado. Me terminé topando con cosas del gato. Si te falta nivel, siempre puedes cazar todas las armaduras de brujos. Perdí el rastro.
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
Suena gente.
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny, about to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers?
El mejor nombre.
Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Neither's your concern.
No concern of ours, you say? Perhaps not. But we got eyes, and can see those razors you got on your back right clear.
He's a witcher. Boholt and his boys. He's there, mate. Heard of him. Geralt of Rivia's the name.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, we'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Beast has to die. We work together, we'll make quick work of it.
After all I told you of your caste, you would murder her? Oh, you will regret this, friend. I know folk. I shall tell them you slew the last surviving specimen.
Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said.
Herbalists, alchemists, I know many. They will despise you. I shall tell them of a heartless cur who cares not an ounce for balance in nature. You shall pay arms and legs for their wares. More!
Somebody plug this Lorden's gob, eh? Right, Master Witcher. How do we aim to fight the filth? We've crossbows. Comply with bolts while you do the hack and slash? Or all go at it as a bunch, blades in hand, fire in our hearts? You decide. You're the one with experience.
Use your crossbows, keep her on the ground. Good idea.
Do you say
Her?
It's a female, yeah.
Hear that, lads? We've a learned witcher here. 100 spans out, and he spotted what the lizard's got between its legs. Right now, lads. You've heard the specialist. Ready your crossbows.
All good and fine, but the monster's not in its nest. Gotta track it down first.
Not at all necessary, Geralt. We looked into it. Gave it a think. Traders use tannin to lure the beast. Who says we can't do the same?
You got any tannin?
Came into a bit, aye. Yeah, willing to do the honours?
There.
Grab your bellies! Shoot the bitch down!
Se bugueó la botella en mi mano.
Come on.
Creo que sí, brigón. No son muy buenos con sus ballestas. ¿Está bugueado el monstruo? Definitivamente son los peores ballesteros del mundo. No le vi. Vaya, me escupió.
A stroke like that. To fight at a true witcher's side. Prime the way you swung that razor, mate.
Mentioned some fee from a guild. I hear you right?
Ha! Witcher drives right for the gut. A professional, right thorough. Your share, friend. Every last copper as we agreed. We'll collect us a few of them silver scales and a tail. Proof for the guild, right?
And we'll get word of you to some folk. Merchant folk, meaning. They ought to treat you right.
Thanks, and farewell.
Pero si necesito dinero, así que no se puede hacer mucho. Vamos a hacer este.
Faster! Faster! Come get some chumper!
La cantidad de daño que hacen ahora es peculiar. Y eso que, bueno, de hecho me faltan 2 partes.
Take a pecker to the back!
Muy tarde para sacar una espada.
Never fight a witcher.
Ok, sigamos nuestro camino. Complicado ver árboles de noche.
Go, go.
Me gusta ser capaz de ver. Ven. Acabamos de atropellar a un oso. ¿Qué es lo que nos molesta? Iba a llegar allí, pero se me olvidó que ya habíamos visitado ese lugar.
Help! Help us! Someone!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave! We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied. Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait! Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose. In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Si genuinamente hay un monstruo aquí dentro, dudo que esté vivo tú, compañero. Vaya. Insectoides. Vaya. Parece que todos se envenenan ahora. Menos mal, básicamente no hacen absolutamente nada de daño. Mutágeno verde. Me hacen falta rojos. Probablemente es una ilusión.
Giving me no choice.
Déjame limpio. Me pongo el de veneno. Salvaje. Este se hace bastante daño. Me alcanzó a pegar.
Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Man, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Ese es el botón equivocado. Geralt, sal, Geralt. Me faltó algo por este lado. Okay. Parece que ya no hay nada más. Parece. ¿Va? ¿Cómo terminé ya?
You, Hugo. Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business, literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool
En
of a
agua
hot
caliente.
spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Muy caliente.
Your pay.
Probablemente hubiera matado a cualquiera.
It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise,
Vaya mundo,
they'll kill me.
Matar
Kill your brothers? You want
todo lo que
that?
te pongas enfrente.
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
¿De qué?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Adivinen qué.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Ahorcado. Quiero ver bien. Usaré una de estas pociones que nunca he usado. No me atacan los ahogados. Ralentiza el tiempo, aumenta la vitalidad máxima. Regeneración de vigor. A ver si no es demasiada toxicidad.
He's gone mad! Hold him back! Take him alive!
Vaya. no se expandió mucho el fuego, que digamos. En esta expansión la cantidad de arqueros que hay en los combates es mucha más constante que en el juego base. Las probabilidades de terminar muriendo por un flechazo son muchas más altas. Lo intenté.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learnt a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
Bueno, creo que ya hicimos suficientes cosas secundarias por ahora. No voy a hacerlo absolutamente todo en el lapso que termine de jugar el... ya vengo lleno. Así que... espera. Ese se me lo llevo. Entonces... voy a ir a hacer misión principal ya. Espera, ahora que me fijo, no me marca que ya maté al jefe de la cueva, así que vamos a hacer. Porque caminé por el otro lado de las opciones, así que no terminé por verlo. Espera. Qué raro. Hay un lugar de poder por aquí. Deja de pegarme, salvaje.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Parece que es lo único que había aquí adentro. Un poder de sitio de poder. Y no era. Axia, vaya. Pues sí, era lo único que había. Volverlo. Después de todo, sí había más cosas. En fin, vámonos. Ahora sí está completa la cueva. También tengo que ir a vender basura, así que definitivamente necesitamos un viaje hacia el castillo. Creo que ya habíamos ido a ese lugar y no había... Voy a tener que ir hasta allá. Bájate de ahí, Roche.
Go, go.
¿Dónde intentas ir? Literalmente tenemos un camino diferente. ¿En serio? ¿En serio no va a poder subir ese?
Go, go.
Espero controlar el caballo sea mucho mejor en The Witcher 4. Se atravesó. No fue mi culpa. Oh my God. Estoy ocupado, señorosa. Déjame en paz. Desde aquí podemos llegar al herrero para venderle toda la basura que traiga.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry from me he would
Can't believe it. I simply can't.
He's no hero. That's the take good care
Quiero
of
por arriba
yourself.
el velo.
Greetings. What?
Bueno, esto no lo puedo vender. Qué raro.
Farewell.
Good luck on the pub.
Tengo que desintegrar algunas cosas. Pero primero... No, olvídate. No es que no la pueda vender, es que no la puedo usar. Ok. Ahorita la vendo, entonces. Vamos a reparar cosas primero.
Greetings. What do you have on?
Adiós. No necesito de esos. Pero... Vamos a desmontar un par de cosas. Que genuinamente no sirve de nada siquiera desmantelar muchas de esas cosas porque no es que voy a utilizar todos los recursos, pero nada más para quitar el espacio. Ok, ya son suficientes cosas. Deja ver si puedo ir haciendo la coraza, que es lo que me falta, el pecho y las piernas. Ok. Infundida. Déjame ver primero cómo se hacen esas cosas. Tengo un par de estos, pero la versión infundida no. Citaba 2, ¿verdad? Sí, ahora 2 placas también. Probablemente vamos a tener que hacer todo desde cero como la última vez. Ok, necesito 4 lingotes. Ok, 2 piedras enriquecidas. Cuatro lingotes. 1, 2. Se me olvidaba que tengo que hacer las placas. 2 placas. Creo que no tengo receta para hacerlas directas desde placa. O para hacer de placa a placa enriquecida. Porque no me parece. No me parece, así que hubiera sido mucho más sencillo, pero bueno. Vaya, me falta dinero. Son 4000. Vaya, no se venden por nada. Sí. ¿Es suficiente con eso? Sí. ¡Tarán! Ya nada me faltan las botas. Después de darme otra vuelta a lo largo del mundo, probablemente ya pueda completarlos. No, de hecho son los pantalones lo que me falta. Ok. Mientras llegue ese día, seguiré utilizando la otra espada de plata.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Gracias. Entonces, hora de hacer misiones principales.
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach. ¿Qué te pasa con un perro? Ya fue suficiente para alterarte.
Slow now.
Averiguemos entonces qué acontece con la hermana de Ana Henrietta. Definitivamente va a ser un asalto considerable.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have 2 objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Ya no puedo confiar en ver cuervos sin pensar que Regis anda por aquí.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Interesante cómo saltó la cerca como si nada. ¿Dónde está el arquero? Basta. No está permitido dispararme flechas. Nice. Sí se extendió hasta ahí. Ah, no. ¿Se me alcanzó? Salvaje.
He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
No sé por qué sigue activo en combate.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. Bloody bots! What was that?
Load those crates on the wagon.
La lanza de este tipo me confunde. ¿Se terminó de caer bien o no? Ah, bueno. Podemos ignorarla.
Hurry with those crates. But be careful. If you drop any, someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him.
No puedo usar ese lugar. Vaya, parece que se recuperó.
Mercy, I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is
In the tower, the top floor.
O sea, va a poner peor ahora.
What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
No puedo. No. No sé contra quién se supone que estoy en combate, pero bueno. Voy a tener que utilizar las pociones pesadas.
Not good.
Bueno, tampoco es como que me quedan muchas. Se me alcanzó a dar. Ese tipo es mucho más grande que todos los demás. Oh, tenía un tinte. Esa era su más preciada posesión. No nos ha prestado. Ya los vieron. Sí, debí haberlos ignorado. Ya me habían ignorado ellos a mí. Vaya, ¿no te estás encendiendo?
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Parece que tenemos refuerzos.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Tenemos que rodear, supongo. Vaya. Ok, no es como que necesitan mi ayuda por lo que veo. Este es el de vida máxima, ¿verdad? Voy a tener que comer para recuperarme. Y también puedo generar caos. Básicamente le están dando one shot.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Tal vez no sean las respuestas que quieres, pero Considerando todo el caos que hay afuera y el ruido, me imaginaba que estaría más apurado.
Renna!
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Sangre.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna, and Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it.
Esperen, vuelvo de volada.
Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Y me pregunto de quién será la culpa.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well,
No confío.
it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution.
¿Qué es esta señora aquí?
Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Pudiste haber esperado tranquilamente en el castillo.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
Es buen momento para que sepa la verdad también.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Estoy consciente de que esto va a terminar mal.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves are being...
Muy mal.
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Sienna is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses.
Y ese lazo va a ser lo que condene todo.
Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down.
Excepto que sí.
I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Me pregunto de quién habrá sido la culpa.
Damn it.
Menos mal, hay que continuar protegiendo a la única persona culpable de todo.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Da mucha confianza esa idea.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
No sé cuál de los dos caminos me llama más la atención. Recuerdo cómo funcionan ambos, pero creo que este es relativamente más interesante.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Dettlaff?
Even though. Good luck, Gerald.
Justo ahora se viene a actualizar esa misión.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
raro que no me dé misión directa de ayudar en la ciudad o algo así. Un poco de sangre negra. Parece que es el poco.
The beasts. Let me see. Gods, had you not come along?
Faster! Crikey! Faster!
Corrí de más. Esa niña se había quedado ahí.
Itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. Another one. Damn it. They broke formation, ran.
Creo que estoy siguiendo la pista de Demian. Aún estoy pensando qué misión hacer, pero creo que se me va a quedar con la de vaya, y ya no tenía activa la sangre negra. Vaya cosas. ¿Qué demonios me estaba pegando?
Need to look around.
claramente la misión que tiene que ver con ir con el anciano no incluye más desarrollo para Siana y entender, ¿o no?, sus motivos. El problema con esa misión es de que la recuerdo bastante bien. Quiero hacer esta alternativa porque no la recuerdo del todo. Cuando empiezan a hacer esos golpes múltiples no me doy cuenta y me terminan matando.
Need to look around. Nice team. Not good.
En serio, se me acabó el cuen en el último golpe.
Need to look around.
Pelea tan peculiar. Okay. Okay.
What are our orders? Speak!
I don't... It's...
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
Oriana, I don't have time for that. Folk are dying
And I'm about to mount my horse, so either ride with me or finish this moving monologue alone.
Damn it. Fine. Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whoreson abandoned them, left them and ran away.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them. Can't hear or smell them either. They fled. Left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice. And the monster wouldn't come. But it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Was asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Conforme más vampiros conozco, mejor me cae Regis.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
Cabe destacar que...
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries.
La canción que estaba cantando Oriana ahorita es la canción que suena, o más bien que cantan en la intro del DLC específicamente, o mejor dicho de las actualizaciones. Y también otro pequeño detalle es de que cuando estás en la pantalla de inicio a veces se ve en el fondo Oriana caminar en una especie de caballo. Tengo recuerdos en forma de flashback de microsegundos respecto a esta parte de la misión. Por eso quise volverla a pasar porque no la recuerdo enteramente. Pero dentro de lo que recuerdo hay cosas interesantes. Pero hablaremos de eso cuando llegue el momento.
Claw marks. Sharp hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. But Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too.
Un vampiro descarriado.
Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Bueno, no le importa a Roche que le hablara. Prefirió montarse en el pedazo de madera. Un caballero random rondando por aquí.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
Run, Roach.
Para no batallar, mejor me bajo aquí.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Fácil, supongo. Bueno, definitivamente se descarga.
King caught up. Trail ends here. Wounds are bad. Need to look around. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Gotta need its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Pasando el rato muy tranquilamente. Ups. Se me olvida que tengo el micrófono abierto y respiro directamente sobre él. Se trajo medio recuerdo.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
¿Me quedé bugueado? Sí. De nuevo bugueado. No es muy fan del fuego, Sería una lástima que pudiera conjurar fuego como si no. Contacto con mi cuen al mismo tiempo. ¿Qué hace la cabeza de desmembrar? Una probabilidad de desmembrar, experiencia adicional para matar monstruos, adicional humanoides, oro. Te da de todas las pasivas que da. Todas las reliquias. Definitivamente este vale más la pena. En general. Ups. No quería hacer eso. Cuidado, señora, había un vampiro por aquí.
Wow.
Aquí es donde viene lo interesante con este lado de la misión.
Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Richard, the world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you?
for taking such good care of the orphans.
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't
Sobre todo porque eso fue mi culpa.
Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Siempre me resulta gracioso cuando intentan utilizar la carta de y todos los niños que se convirtieron en brujos como si fuera mi culpa. Literalmente Geralt es una víctima de eso. Literalmente Geralt es una víctima de esa situación e intentan cargarle culpa a él de algo.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Por cierto, no recordaba que una vez comprometido con una misión no podías cambiar de opción. Por cierto, Geralt se fue caminando.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Oh, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down. And I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks. Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with? Or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
At length and in detail. Let's go. Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
Mm-hmm. The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Heartland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the Unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. You get sick of sweeping up all the time?
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The Elder does what he can to isolate, protect himself. We, as all guests, hinder him in this endeavor. I'll fly ahead.
Comprensible.
Reconnoitre a bit.
A cualquiera le agrada la idea de que no lo moleste. Lugar de poder. Sitio de poder. Un poder.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. Let's go.
Tengo art mejorado.
Geralt, over here. Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked, and a good thing too. I'd be hard-pressed to see through this gate of the proper fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
Pero no dudes que sea así. No hay nada. Okay. Monedas antiguas. Aparato extraño. Parecen monedas chinas. Vaya. Reyes haciéndose niebla puede llegar más fácil a todos lados. A veces no vendría bien ser un vampiro. No vendría mal ser un vampiro.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
Let's try metal.
Sporenni veres nats atrannes. Avile cleva regis et
Settlers!
Rather not hurt you.
Vaya, parece que Geralt cinemática no toma sangre negra.
No! Wait!
Bueno, me quito mis...
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Need to find it.
No parece que esté haciendo mucho efecto.
Damn it. That was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here. Unless I think of something quick.
¿Por qué sigue habiendo una marca allí? Vaya.
What is this place?
Un castillo más grande de lo que creí. Desordenaron mis pociones, nada más porque se me cayeron.
Well, well. Someone was here before me. Footprints. Deep set. A man's.
En 10 minutos desde la llegada, el teletransporte ha funcionado. He conseguido acceder a las cosas con la mayor parte de mi equipo. Y más importante, el megascopio está en perfectas condiciones, de modo que podré comunicarme con Manart. Lo tengo que colocar en el sitio adecuado. 30 minutos después de la llegada ya he observado numerosas anomalías gravitacionales que sugieren que sobre el Degerlul estaba en lo cierto. Aquí el límite entre la esfera es verdaderamente fino. Me imagino que se refiere a dimensiones. Necesitaré hacer más pruebas para determinar si realmente se ha abierto una entrada a nuestro mundo. Todavía no me he encontrado con ningún vampiro, pero puedo oír sus voces. Voy a explorar. Debo tener cuidado.
No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost.
Show me what you got.
A pegar de todo. serio no olvidé. Me dio el golpe primero. Ay, en serio, mana.
Damn it, that was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick. What is this place? Well, well. Someone was here before me. Wonder what happened to him. No. Footprints. Deep set. A man's.
Ya está, listo. No se alcanza a quemar. No sé cómo me alcanza a pegar eso, pero bueno. Se mueven demasiado los vampiros para pegarle granadas. La gana recibir el aturdimiento por la llamarada.
What kind of vampire was that? Never seen the likes.
Tengo la sospecha de que va a haber más vampiros allí, así que me curo y regenero pociones. Sobre después de la llegada no he podido hacer funcionar el megascopio. Probablemente esté a demasiada profundidad como para contactar a Van Aert. Por tanto tengo que intentar comunicarme con los vampiros superiores sin consultarlo. Será mejor que me dé prisa.
Megascope. Damaged.
Me voy a saturar de monedas antiguas que no voy a poder utilizar para nada.
Flowing upwards. Strange. Clearly worth a look.
realmente cosas pasan aquí.
I'm upside down. Gravity's flipped. I'm pulled up instead of down.
Las huellas desaparecieron. Supongo que más adelante las encontraré.
Water is flowing over the other side. Way you could observe it.
Tengo la ligera sospecha de que es cuando se afecta tanto el fuego. Creo que ellos son los que desprenden art cuando se mueren.
Maybe this will tell me something.
Jane, el decano Marcellus ha dejado claro que como especialista en criaturas postconjuntivas debemos dispensarte de toda la ayuda necesaria para el viaje que estás planeando. Tal vez deba empezar con una advertencia. Es una completa locura. Suponiendo que sobrevivas al teletransporte y abrir un portal estable a varias decenas de metros de altura es, como sabrás, muy peligroso. Luego te harán trizas. Por más que los vampiros superiores sean criaturas racionales, con funciones cognitivas y analíticas desarrolladas, otras especies pueden ser menos proclives a los intentos de establecer contacto. Si por casualidad llegas a tener una audiencia con el oculto, haz lo siguiente inmediato. Primero una genuflexión. Luego pronuncia palabras de salud en su lengua como Ekliti Lautni Nama y coloca sobre el suelo a modo de ofrenda el cristal de aragonita de Harlan que adjunto a esta carta. Entonces y solo entonces habrá una mínima oportunidad de que te escuche, pero por todos los dioses habla rápido y no desperdicies tus palabras. Es mejor arma de plata que la que tengo en cuestión de daño, pero bueno, vamos a usarlo un rato. Es lo peor que puede pasar. Va a estar en el...
Must be the offering for the unseen. Maybe if I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me right away.
Supongo que subiendo.
Reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Back the other way, I think, do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another, though. Need to follow the current downstream.
Magia gravitacional.
Just need the elder to discover his talkative side.
Intentemos de nuevo. Rey sigue paralizado igual.
Etzelthi, laut mi ama, Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out?
Perhaps speak.
Cave I came out of? What was that place?
There lies the gate between this world and ours. It is closed, but it shall open once more in 100 of your years. 200. 3.
Eso no sería.
Now speak. Don't ask, or I will kill you.
Eso no sería una mejor razón para que el oculto no quiera a la gente aquí.
What? What's with Regis?
Questions. More questions. You waste my time.
No, wait.
Vaya, genuinamente te deja solo hacer una pregunta. Definitivamente es una misión relativamente más interesante que la otra opción, que tampoco está mal.
Now just need the elder to discover his talkative side.
Pero hasta ahora no he recordado absolutamente nada de esto, lo cual está bastante mejor.
Edsel, barely. You're not.
A ver si ahora preguntamos lo de Regis primero.
What? What's with Regis?
Nothing. He sleeps.
Will you wake him?
Perhaps not. You were to speak, not question. Speak or die.
Hear about Detloff. He's...
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
Sooner or later, Detloff will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or 2, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear...
Death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them.
No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan?
Detloff must die.
I will not kill one of my own.
We ask only that you summon him. We shall see to the rest.
If you drink from him...
I will be anathema, this I know. And still, I ask you to summon Detloff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there,
I will summon Death.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Instantáneamente pegado al techo de nuevo. No, bueno, el oculto será problema para Ciri en The Witcher 4.
That went better than I expected it would.
Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism.
And yet you survived, though you are risking your life. The question is, why? This contract, it goes well beyond what witches customarily handle. I cannot abandon the matter, for Detlef and I are bound by blood, but you could simply walk away.
So why, my friend? Why stay and risk your hide?
Me pregunto por qué. Pero a esta altura creo que parte del hecho de que Rey esté involucrado, supongo que es suficiente razón.
For you. You're in a heap of trouble, Regis. Trouble Detlef brought on. Seen you die once already. That one time was enough.
I'm not certain I know what to say. I am grateful, Geralt.
All your unseen that... welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... It was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters. No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice, assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
Cave I was tossed into. That where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. When the wind rises, some dust might be blown through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation. While Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster, monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
Aparte ya pasó.
It better myself.
Time to summon Detlef.
Yes, high time. Do you wish to go to Tesha Mutna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with.
Ok. Allá vamos. Que por cierto no me dejaron elegir directamente si quería venir o recuperar cosas o sea.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Siana? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Deadloff.
Hinthial Jesu Themias.
Lo único que no recuerdo al 100% de esta ruta es el final. No recuerdo cómo terminan todas las aventuras.
You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
Came here to kill you.
Brief and to the point. How refreshing. Well then, try Witcher.
Al final definitivamente el que está sufriendo va a ser Regis. Pero bueno, todos los demás van a tener su vida tranquila después de esto. Al final, como dijo Oriana, todo es más gris que nada. Veamos qué tan efectivo es. Ok, parece que es suficientemente efectivo.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
Yeah.
montón de daño. Si no es que te alcanza a matar. Y esto es solo un vampiro superior. En fin, limpiamos sangre. Esto.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Pero si creo que me tomé la poción. Ups, me debo de alejar de ella. Ok, creo que en ese caso va a funcionar mejor Igni. Bye. Vamos a tener que estar viendo todo esto.
I can't breathe.
You shall have brought her butcher. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
Se empujó de más. Esquiva la época. Me deja darle skip a esto. Vaya. Va a ser un problema si se ve muriendo. Limpio todo, me curo al máximo.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Por cierto, la poción no termina de curar del todo. Me terminé de matar a través del cuerpo. Por cierto, no me había dado cuenta, pero la poción no me está curando.
Night is yes. Though, however,
creo que esto es lo peor. Tener que estar lidiando con usar la esquiva todo. Déjalo porque no me está curando. Ni idea si se la está usando ahorita.
You shall have brought her butcher. I am disappointed.
You
Y mi
murdered
cuen
innocents.
desaparece.
Don't owe you a damn thing.
Ups, se movió. Corre, Gerardo. El problema de verdad es timear el art para que no me alcance a pegar antes de que salga completa la animación.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Si me alcanza a pegar uno ya me hace bastante daño. Deja ver si no necesito reparar cosas. Si me alcanzó a ver. Aquí es donde se pone verdaderamente problemático.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
Like that silver.
En serio me alcanzó. Pero... Y de nuevo a no poder esquipear nada. Creo que la verdadera tortura va a ser eso. Supongo que tendré que lidiar con las dos primeras fases sin usar recursos.
You shall have brought her, Witcher! I am disappointed!
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
No alcanzo. Déjame hacer su skip.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ok.
Isn't shit yet.
Definitivamente no sería un problema de pelea si no fuera porque tengo que ver todo esto. Y no me dejan hacerlo. No me dejan saltarme directo al combate.
You shall have brought her butcher. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
Estoy corriendo, puedo esquivar. De eso. Probablemente sea buena idea usar Art para aturdirlo y pegarle con la espada al corazón o lo que sea. ¿Cuál es que me regenera vigor? Vitalidad máxima. Vaya, parece que no le importa. Sal de aquí. Ok, la táctica de pego y esquivo nunca falla. Como le hice para matar a un... Bueno, para ganarle a un vampiro supremo. Una conversación que nunca tendremos.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Como dije ahorita, el que más sufre de todo esto probablemente va a ser Regis. Uno podría argumentar que es Detlef porque al final fue el que utilizaron. Pero pues, no está bien. ¿Qué más da? Pero Regis va a vivir la eternidad con esto en su espalda. Y ahora por haber matado a otro vampiro, exiliado de su gente también.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud.
La duquesa debería estar atendiendo cosas más importantes que esto, pero bueno.
Virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Ya estoy sentado, niño. Déjame en paz.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Oh!
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance.
Nada más pregunta por qué los
Our
molesta.
women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Break your guts around your spine.
Lost your nerve?
Come now, Twitcher. Try me.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. gave it to the bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
¿Quién es o iba a ser la quinta víctima?
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Detloff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Pobre.
Enough said.
Boars everywhere.
Esa señora dijo que había pobres por todos lados. ¿Qué espera? Vaya, no había descubierto ese indicador. No se entera en qué época del mundo está viviendo. Me sale más fácil hacerme TP. Para ser una prisionera, definitivamente no está en un mal lugar.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Parece que no le importó mucho hablar del potencial asesinato de la duquesa. Pero bueno, es solo un guardia.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Hey, Sienna. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure,
No.
that you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do?
What do you want? Be brief.
This cell. Downright cozy. Second time you've been incarcerated in altogether pleasant conditions. Always seem to land on your feet.
I wouldn't say that. I get no privacy here. But it is clean, because I cleaned it.
They do say cleaning can be relaxing.
It isn't. It's a horrible, thankless task. But I'm not one to leave anything undone. For instance, before I left Nazaire, I also tidied my room. Even made my bed. I knew I'd never return. But I despise leaving unfinished business. Messes. Loose ends.
Dogged determination. Guess that's admirable.
I was praised for it as a little girl. Only for that, in fact.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Regis. He's always saying Dettlaff was more animal-like. Less human than him. Might have been so. Dettlaff acted on reflex. Was driven by primordial instincts. Whereas you're driven by cruelty, hatred, and a lust for vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast. True. Thing is, something tells me the real beast is you.
You've no notion who I am or what drives me.
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous. A mutant. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyran. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were, though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me unconscious with a whip. The others stood by and watched.
Y ahora ya todos están muertos.
Peyran found
¿Pero qué más?
ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me. while Dulac and Delacroix insulted me, mocked me. I swore then I would never forget. I would find them all.
Didn't have it easy, give you that much. Still no excuse for what you did.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
El verdadero problema es que Ana Henrietta no va a ver todo el mal claramente frente a sus ojos. Y no va a poder tomar una buena decisión probablemente, pero
Commander
eso lo va a hacer.
Delatour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Your face doesn't look good. What the hell happened?
The city was attacked. Surely you don't imagine I could stand and watch it all from some ivory tower.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony.
Ciertamente fue Regis
The Duchess awaits.
el que ligó este último fragmento de información. Pero bueno.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sangre, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory
¿Del
experience
real
of a
o
lifetime awaits.
del que cambiaban?
Are you content?
Es parte de mi obligación a partir de este punto. Ya se lo notifiqué al tipo este, así que me imagino que eventualmente le dará la noticia.
Yes, very. Heard a lot of good things about that appellation. Thanks again.
Cheers. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Esperen. Tengo que asumir que el capitán les dijo o hizo algo antes de traer a Siana, sabiendo lo que sabe.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Gerardo to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Siana is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you.
No creo que sea buena idea. No creo que sea buena idea. Literalmente la acabas de condenar y crees que nada más te va a dar un abrazo tranquilamente.
I shall never forgive you.
Consecuencias del amor ciego. ¿Qué te puedo decir?
need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
I know you. You're that witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Que me delató.
Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
Señor Spawneo. Señor Spawneo.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Ese tipo sigue aquí. No hablé con usted, señor. Déjeme en paz.
Buenis dira.
Peculiar como todo el color que antes se veía en este mapa desapareció.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Not the time to give in to weakness. You're the commander of her guard. Ought to set an example for others. Be dignified, standing guard over her grave. It's what Anna Henrietta would have wanted.
You are right, Geralt. There will be a time to grieve later. My duty to the ducal seat, that comes first now.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside, then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Anarietta.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply, it's no other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Lo perdí en la senda.
Where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die for that!
I did what I had to do! Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet.
Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Muerto.
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Geralt me estaba viendo a mí. En fin, antes se acaba.
Actually, I'd
love to go home.
El DLC de Blood and Wine. Claramente quedan cosas secundarias para hacer y todo eso, pero son para el futuro. O tal vez no. Creo que tuve suficiente de la experiencia de Witcher en todo este tiempo para recordar por qué se categoriza como uno de los mejores juegos de todos los tiempos y obviamente de su época. Claramente haciendo énfasis en ciertos detalles problemáticos, como lo que usualmente suele ser mencionado. El sistema de combate es medio cuestionable en cierto sentido. Y habiéndolo jugado en tiempos modernos, no siento que sea malo como tal. Simplemente está carente de ligera refinación en ciertos aspectos. Pero nada que no se pueda mejorar para el cuarto. Fuera de eso, el resto de las cosas se mantuvieron igual. Maravillosas.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Muchas maletas. Solo se puede tratar de una persona.
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes. Although, there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white,
Oh no.
has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet, bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels in wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
En fin, esto fue The Witcher 3. Adiós.